Hello, hello. Why? All graduates, please take your seat. All graduates, please take your seat. Me, I'll sit here. Bariba should sit here. I don't know. Maybe a chaplain should be sitting there. Maggie sits there and close to registrar. Shall we please rise for procession of convocation and council? Resume our seat. Regimental band, can you give us some music while we wait for the Chancellor and the Council?
taken to establish in Kumasi a college for the purpose of providing for studies and training in research, in technology, science, and art. Today, this decision has materialized in the establishment of this magnificent university in the heart of the city of Kumasi, the city of Osei Tutu and the Golden Stool, the capital and the historical city of Ashanti.
The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Kumasi, the second of Ghana's 16 public universities, is 70 years old. It is situated approximately on a 16 square kilometer campus of undulating land and pleasant surroundings about 7 kilometers away from the center of the city of Kumasi. The campus presents a panorama of beautiful and modern buildings, interspersed with beautifully manicured lawns and tropical flora.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise once more for procession of provosts, deans, and directors? Will you do that for me? Shall we please resume our seat? And this time we'll take some good music from Ejakodimo while we wait for the Chancellor of the university. Thank you so much for your patience. Still I am back. Sound number. X. Yes, Ejakodimo, please give us something, some good music. Hello. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, come in. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we please rise once more? Finally, for the possession of the Chancellor and Council. National anthem. We shall remain standing and take the opening prayer by Reverend Father Dr. Anthony Now.
Our help is in the name of the Lord who made heaven and earth. God, our Heavenly Father, we are so much grateful to you for the gift of our lives. We thank you for this day, this moment. We thank you for gathering all of us together for this special graduation ceremony. We thank you for our dear nation, Ghana. We thank you for our Santemai. We thank you for this prestigious and noble university, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. And we thank you in a very special way for our dear graduates. You have granted our journey mercies and traveling mercies, and this is where you have gathered us today to celebrate our success. We thank you for all these graces and blessings. We thank you for our university, for 70 years of existence of global impact and a new age for a renewed focus. We thank you for a year-long activity to celebrate our successes thus far. And we ask you, O Lord, to continue to bless us with a desire to do more to impact humanity. We thank you for the opportunity you have granted these, our dear graduates, to educate and form themselves in this prestigious university. You have crowned their little efforts, the challenges in academic life, you have seen them through. And this is how far you have brought them on this academic journey. And we join them in saying thank you. We are praying and entrusting ourselves into your care, that you send your Holy Spirit into our midst to inspire us with a fruitful, successful, and inspiring ceremony, and may our joy be complete in you. May we all be blessed and be favored in your name, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend. May we please sit down. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Chancellor of this university and the entire management, I'd like to warmly welcome you to the best university in Ghana, the #1 center of quality education in the whole of Africa, 14th in the world. And that is not all. We are the only university in Africa that is hosting the UNESCO Category 2 Center of Excellence in Engineering and Innovation. And in case you don't know, we have only 4 of those centers in the world, and Africa, KNUST, is the only one that is hosting it. I think the applause is not enough. I thank you very much. On that note, I'd like to invite, with all humility, the Chancellor of the greatest university in Ghana, His Royal Majesty Otufo Osei Tutu II, to constitute today's assembly.
kroyos menditien.
Wosoni kroyos mentitien.
Ajakwa jale na dia sedingen.
Ajakwa dare na dia sedingen.
Akusibio kumrochmo champon frungen.
Akusibio kumrochmo champon frungen.
Ajakwa frise frampo damni favisi.
Ajakwa frise frampo no damni favisi.
Say to me more than your visio.
Say to me more than your visio.
Why nebenya second tin trebu achi dan kwane se wan pim sika poba no.
Why nebenya second tin trebu achi dan kwane se wan pim sika poba no.
Obinya se bianko bebi.
Obinya se bianko bebi.
Blagwa bakana ne frampo damni favisi.
Blagwa bakana ne frampo no damni favisi.
Me ma dabendo da ko yedungen.
Me ma dabendo da ko yedungen.
Ya da mani adia ko bojo ta touchmo champon frungen.
Ya da mani adia ko bojo ta touchmo champon frungen.
Otosika sama na jija kungen.
Otosika sama na jija kungen.
Ajaku abo banko nyum flawo.
Ajaku abo banko dun flawo.
Ina fwe fampo damni fao.
Ina fwe fampo no damni fao.
Wa saji fogu nyagwa singen.
Wa saji fogu nyagwa singen.
O kwasantina jwe kasangen.
O kwasantina jwe kasangen. Wo kubere to de me fogu nyagwa sa jumla chemera.
Madam Vice Chancellor, may I please ask you and your members of the convocation and everything to rise up for all of us to congratulate you for making the university one of the best in the world, in Africa also. The first in Africa, 15th in the world. Thank you very much. The Deputy Minister for Education here, representing the Honorable Minister for Education, Chairman and members of the University Council that I met yesterday. I had not met them for some time when they had been appointed. They stayed away from me because of COVID, but they were introduced to me yesterday. The Vice Chancellor and Vice Chancellors from sister universities here, Pro-Vice Chancellor and Pro-Vice Chancellors from sister universities here present, the Registrar and the Registrars from sister universities here, former Vice Chancellors, and today I was glad to meet Professor Dakwa and Obrida, so all there. Thank you very much for being here. And then the Pro-Vice Chancellors and Registrars present. Members of Parliament, MMDC is present, provosts of colleges, members of convocation, senior and junior staff, Nananum here present, alumni of the university, invited guests, members of the press, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. It is such a great delight for all of us to meet again in this great hall, after almost 2 years of having congregation ceremonies online. This is indeed a rejuvenating break. The COVID pandemic brought a lot of restrictions in all spheres of our lives, and academia was not spared either. Although the restrictions have been relaxed, we still need to make our personal safety a priority. On behalf of the University Council and on my own behalf, I warmly welcome you all to the climax of the 2021 Special Congregation of the University, and to thank you for honoring our invitation to join us. I have always chosen a forum such as this, as a Chancellor, to highlight some of the pertinent issues confronting both the university and the nation. And I would like to highlight a few issues at this juncture. As we are aware, Our lecturers laid down their tools earlier in the year in protest against what they call the worsening conditions of service. The strike lasted for almost 2 months, leading to disruption of academic work in all public universities across the country. Thankfully, the matter has been resolved, and I would like to highly commend the government and the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, for amicably resolving the impasse and restoring normalcy to the various campuses.
Jean.
I am not here to apportion blame for this unfortunate incident. As a good book says in Luke chapter 10, verse 7, the laborer deserves his wages.
Jean.
Therefore, I urge the government to continue to ensure that equity is manifestly done and the citizenry fully assured and satisfied.
Jean.
In the same breath, I call on UTAG, and for that matter, all other unions on campus and civil society at large, to be measured in their expectations, particularly at this time that the global economy is battling the deleterious effects of the COVID-19 pandemic and the Russia-Ukraine war.
Jean.
Some are saying we shouldn't push our faults on the Russia-Ukraine war, but it's also part of it anyway.
Jean.
I'm not a student of economics, but my son, the Deputy Minister for Finance, is here. He would be able to tell me. Dr. Where is he? Is he? Yes, you'll be able to brief us more on the economic situation of the country.
Jean.
But I know that resources are always limited, and therefore, we cannot have what we want all the time. I hope and pray that dialogue, goodwill, and trust, which are essential ingredients in resolving conflicts, will be applied effectively in all future negotiations between labor unions and government in order to avoid such prolonged strikes.
Jean.
The COVID-19 pandemic has already created a dent in the academic calendar, and we do not want to see labor unrest deepening this dent.
Jean.
I am informed that the government has approved about 40 kilometers of roads on the university campus to be given asphalt overlays. Indeed, the campus is looking very befitting of the status of a university as the best in Ghana.
Jean.
My information is that the asphalt overlays will be extended to the Obuasi campus and the other teaching facilities of the university outside campus, including Kwabenya in Accra, Kasamrado in Takoradi, and Moray near Cape Coast. This is a welcoming gesture by the government, and I must once again commend the government to this immeasurable support for the university. We are indeed grateful.
Jean.
The KNUST Teaching Hospital project is so dear to me that I do not tire talking about it. As you may recollect, the teaching hospital project got stalled for over a decade due to financial constraints. I pleaded with government to come to the aid of the university to complete the project, and the government heeded my plea and made funds available for the first phase of the project. As I speak, I am informed by the managers of the project that the first phase will be completed by October this year.
Jean. Jean.
What is gratifying about this project is that it will not only provide healthcare services, but will also serve as a teaching, research, and training facility for health and allied professionals required for efficient health service delivery in the country and beyond.
Jean.
Once again, I would want to sincerely thank the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, in particular, for graciously heeding to my call for support. I would also like to thank the President and his government for making the necessary provisions for the second phase of the project in this year's budget.
Jean.
The global economy is going through turbulent times with COVID-19 antecedent lurking in the background, and the Russia-Ukraine war still raging on. Ghana's economy is experiencing its fair share of the backlash. COVID-19 has caused worldwide trade to be disrupted and interrupted, resulting in general increase in the cost of living. Government-enforced lockdowns compounded the already grave situation that COVID brought upon us, and the effects are obvious to all of us. We must therefore gear up to rebuild, and in rebuilding the nation, we need brilliant, hardworking, and dedicated young people who are innovative and are not deterred by challenges. I believe these are qualities the university has equipped all graduates with. As graduates from the best university in Ghana, you need to create a niche for yourselves in the professional environment. You should pay critical attention to your entrepreneurial skills. You must be proactive and self-motivated individuals with dexterity and the mindset to become leaders. You must think outside the box. Most organizations are awash in creative ideas that never get executed. Graduates can capitalize on these opportunities by bringing them to fruition. In essence, your entrepreneurial skills will help you function as an entrepreneur. And a word to my graduates, let me congratulate you for successfully completing your various programs of study and for deserving to graduate from the best university in Ghana. You have been trained by some of the finest academics in your various disciplines. You are one of several cohorts of graduates who are leaving the KNUST campus into the world of work at a time of great economic challenges. Go out there and make the desired difference. We are proud of your achievements. Ayiko. And now, by the powers conferred of me as Chancellor of the University, I, Otumfo Oseitutu II, formally declare this assembly duly constituted. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Nana Chancellor. Please resume your seat. And let me take this opportunity to say a special thank you to His Royal Majesty, Nana Oseitutu II, for his good counsel and direction that he has been providing over the years to this university. Please show some love. Thank you very much. I shall now, if the Chancellor permits me, proceed to invite the Vice Chancellor, the first female Vice Chancellor of this university in 70 years, Professor Mrs. Rita Kusia-Dixon, to address us.
The Chancellor of the University, His Royal Majesty Otumfo Oseitutu II, Honorable Minister of Education, ably represented by the Honorable Deputy Minister of Education, Reverend John Intim Fojo, Deputy Minister of Finance, Honorable John Kuma, Chairman and members of Council, colleague Vice Chancellors from sister universities, past Vice Chancellors and Pro-Vice Chancellors, Pro-Vice Chancellor and Pro-Vice Chancellors from sister institutions, the clergy, registrar and registrars from sister universities, members of Parliament and MMDCEs present, Provost of colleges, deans and directors, heads of department, members of convocation, senior and junior staff of the university, nananum, alumni of the university, graduating class of 2021, parents and guardians, distinguished audience and viewers, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is a little over 2 years since the whole world woke up to the deadly COVID-19 outbreak. In March 2020, Ghana recorded the first confirmed case of COVID-19. Due to the devastating nature of this infection, which had been declared by the WHO as a public health emergency of international concern, countries and institutions all over the world had to restructure and adopt strategic infection prevention and control practices, dubbed safety protocols. As a result, the KNUST had to embrace the virtual space as another dimension of doing its business with respect to teaching and organization of some official ceremonies of the university, including matriculation and congregation. Lectures were also largely moved online, with lecturers conducting 70% in person and 30% online. We greatly acknowledge that the sudden shift in pedagogy and performance of other activities as part of our rapid response to contain the virus brought some inconveniences to you, our cherished students and staff. I am, however, happy to admit that your tenacity, endurance, and hard work to comply with the safety measures of the pandemic have yielded great dividends. Fortunately, life is gradually returning to normalcy as the national daily infections have reduced. It is in the light of this that the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, in his 28th address to the nation on 27th March 2022, eased the restrictions and admonished citizens to live responsibly. By virtue of the easing of the COVID-19 restrictions, the Governing Council of the University has graciously approved an in-person ceremony for this 56th special congregation to afford you the long-awaited moment of real-time interaction, networking, and responsible celebration of your achievements. If you have been following the news lately, the current developments now, you would agree with me that we cannot overemphasize enough the need to collectively continue to remain vigilant. As a university, we highly encourage our community and our visitors to continue to observe the COVID-19 safety protocols. As Ed Young would say, "We long to return to normal, but normal led to this." Nana Chancellor, at this point in time, I wish to add my voice to yours in warmly welcoming all our privileged graduates who are smartly dressed and poised to impact society with their knowledge and skills, and all our distinguished personalities who have joined us for this special congregation ceremony. All together, the ceremony was divided into 5 sessions. 4 sessions have already been held between Thursday and Friday, and today's session is the final one. On this note, Nana Chancellor, I have the singular honor and pleasure to present the 56th Special Congregation Address. Statistics on graduating class. Nana Chancellor, I'd like to begin with the statistics of the graduating class. We are graduating a total of 4,712 students, made up of 1,455 undergraduates and 3,257 postgraduates. In terms of gender, the university is graduating 1,652 females, representing 35.06%. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, 69 graduates among our postgraduates will be receiving PhD awards today. I think they deserve a bit of a clap. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I would also want to congratulate and commend all staff who are part of our graduates, and to let you know that the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is indeed very, very, very proud of you. Please permit me at this stage to give the breakdown of the graduating figures in terms of the colleges. We are graduating 184 from the College of Agric and Natural Resources, 494 from the College of Art and Built Environment, 262 from the College of Engineering, 125 from the College of Health Sciences, 1,322 from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences, 298 from the College of Science, and 2,027 from the Institute of Distance Learning. Thank you. Thank you. Nana Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I am enjoined to do on such occasions, I'd like to highlight some policies and programs we have initiated as a university over the past year. And I would want to begin with the newly introduced research programs and the admission statistics for the year under review. New programs. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as a research-intensive institution, KNUST continues to introduce new research degree programs that would impact the development of our dear nation and the lives of the citizenry. In the year under review, the following research programs were approved: MPH, Global Health, MPhil PhD in One Health, MPhil PhD Medical Imaging, PhD Hematology, PhD Veterinary Anatomy, Master of Veterinary Science in Anatomy, MPhil Comparative Anatomy, MPhil Clinical rehabilitation, and exercise therapy. MSc, MPhil, PhD, Petroleum Engineering. MSc, MPhil, Petroleum Geoscience. I am delighted to inform you that these research degree programs have been advertised for prospective applicants to enroll. As a premier science and technology university, there is no gainsaying that we offer only the best. Admission statistics. Nana Chancellor, as the best university in the country, KNUST continues to attract many prospective students from Ghana and other countries. During the 2021-2022 admissions, 72,751 prospective students applied for admission into KNUST. Out of this number, 41,390 students were admitted, and 28,641 students have been registered. Out of the total registered students, 17,349 are males, representing 60.57%, while 11,292 are females, representing 39.43%. Per the statistics presented, we are on course as a university to exceeding our strategic mandate of increasing our enrollment of females in science and technology programs to 40% by the year 2025. Collaborations. Your Royal Majesty, a university of our standing thrives on collaborations. In spite of the restrictions imposed by COVID-19 pandemic, the year under review saw some significant collaborations. The following are a few of them. African Regional Intellectual Property Office, ARIPO. As part of the implementation of the resolution adopted by the Administrative Council of the African Regional Intellectual Property Office, ARIPO, at its 35th session held in Accra, November 2011, the KNUST, in collaboration with ARIPO and the National Intellectual Property Office, Accra, agreed to establish an MPhil degree program in intellectual property at KNUST. The program is designed with a unique structure and model that enables candidates with diverse training and professional backgrounds to study intellectual property rights systems. Since the establishment of the MIP program in 2019, ARIPO has ensured its smooth takeoff by providing sponsorship for some students to the tune of $90,000, $65,000, and $54,000 as tuition and accommodation fees for the first, second, and third cohorts, respectively. 25 students, both Ghanaian and foreign, in the first 3 cohorts have benefited from the ARIPO sponsorship. I am glad to inform you that ARIPO has awarded a fresh scholarship to 5 students this academic year. I am also reliably informed that ARIPO is liaising with the European Union Intellectual Property Office to release some of their experts to deliver distance lectures on selected models and also to provide a smart board for easy delivery of these online courses. The program is so far progressing steadily, and I am happy to inform you that 11 out of the 12 students for the first cohort successfully graduated in November 2021. It is our hope that the successive cohorts will emulate this good example and complete their studies on time. May I take this opportunity to thank the Director General of ARIPO, and his staff for the cordial working relationship KNUST shares with them in running the program. German West African Center for Global Health and Pandemic Prevention, GWAC. Nana Chancellor, the devastating nature of pandemics and the havoc they can cause to the world and humanity are still very fresh on our minds from the COVID-19 experience. It is in this regard that I am extremely delighted to report that KNUST has been selected as one of the sites in Africa to host the German West African Center for Global Health and Pandemic Prevention through a collaboration with the Berlin School of Public Health and the Medical Faculty of the University of Bonn. The project is worth 2.7 million euros. Given what COVID-19 has taken us through, you will all agree with me that the establishment of this center is timely, as it would help detect, respond, and prevent outbreaks of emerging and re-emerging infectious diseases in Africa. This center will go a long way towards helping Africa realize the goals enshrined in SDG 3 and 4, as besides helping to prevent the outbreak of infectious diseases, it will also enable us to achieve good health, well-being, and quality education. I thought this deserved a round of applause. I thought so. Thank you. Thank you. Faculty of Agric ENI Ghana Project. Nana Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, in 2019, during the special congregation, my predecessor, Professor Kwesi Obridanso, announced our collaboration with ENI Ghana, dubbed Okwafopa. Per the initial agreement, KNUST was to train 800 youth in agribusiness enterprise development at ENI Ghana's state-of-the-art training facility at Remasu in the Doma East District. I am glad to announce that due to the effective and efficient management of resources put at our disposal, KNUST has been able to train 1,600 youth with secondary, secondary and tertiary education backgrounds. The beneficiary youth have been provided with knowledge and skills which have empowered them to establish their own businesses along the agricultural value chain, as well as being equipped with the capacity to employ others. The Faculty of Agriculture and the Provost of College of Agriculture and Natural Resources, we salute you on this feat. Responsible Artificial Intelligence Lab. Nana Chancellor, the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, through Professor J.J. Ponyo, the principal investigator, and his team of researchers have won a $1 million Canadian grant for the establishment of a responsible artificial intelligence laboratory under the Artificial Intelligence for Development of Africa Multidisciplinary Laboratories Project, initiated by the International Development Research Center. The project is aimed at deepening the understanding of how to develop and apply responsible artificial intelligence tools for the advancement of computer, biomedical, agricultural, and ecological sciences, strengthening the national and international collaboration of public universities with the private sector, and strengthening capacities in the responsible utilization of artificial intelligence in support of most vulnerable communities in Ghana, Senegal, Cape Verde, Gambia, and the sub-region. UNESCO Category 2 Center. Your Royal Majesty, I am elated to announce that KNUST has signed a tripartite agreement with the government of Ghana and the United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Cultural Organization, UNESCO, to host the first Center of Excellence in Engineering, Innovation, Manufacturing, and Technology in Africa. We've been told this morning already. Thank you. Thank you. You are being very economical with your clapping this morning. Thank you. Thank you very much. This agreement makes KNUST the first university in Africa to host this important center of innovation in engineering and technology to train the new generation of African engineers and technology researchers with particular emphasis on women. The UNESCO Category 2 Center will be housed in KNUST's Technology Consultancy Center, TCC, to champion the regional main concerns and the priorities of the African Union Agenda, Vision 2063, and a framework for sustainable development based on the SDGs Agenda 2030 by making available knowledge and information on scientific research and linking it to policy on engineering innovations, manufacturing, and technology transfer. Awards. Nana Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the year under review saw a number of our staff winning grants to embark on impactful projects. The following grants were won by the university: $3,621,084, €1,357,749, 930,000 Norwegian kroner. I'd like to mention a few of the individual grants that were won. Professor K.B. Nyakun of the Department of Civil Engineering won $1,133,600 from the United States Agency for International Development, USAID, to work on the project Rural Water Research and Learning. Thank you. Thank you. He deserves it. Do it again, please. Professor Fred Stephen Sappho of the Department of Medicine won $938,851 from the National Institute of Health to work on the project Ghana Sparkle, Ghana Sickle Pan-African Research Consortium. Thank you. Professor Michael Poku Buensi, Deputy Director, School of Graduate Studies, Department of Planning, won €734,000 from BMBF Germany to work on the project Migration and Translocality in West Africa. Thank you. Professor Nathaniel Bosso, Dean, KNUST School of Business, was named one of the chairs in 10 African universities to host the OR Tamil Africa Research Chairs Initiative. In view of that, he won $1,110,000 $132,776 from the Oliver, thank you very much. Thank you so much. From the Oliver and Adelaide Tambo Foundation. Dr. Samuel Asamoah-Sechi of the Department of Molecular Medicine won €553,749 from the German Agency for International Cooperation, GIZ, for a project titled Development and Production of COVID-19 RNA Rapid Test and Strengthening of Local Laboratory Capacities. Thank you. To our gallant researchers, we are tremendously, very, very proud of you for lifting the banner of KNUST so high. Your Royal Majesty, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am delighted to also announce further that Professor George M. Bob Miller of the Department of History and Political Studies has been appointed by the London-based Royal African Society as the new editor for the most prestigious and oldest African Studies journal. He becomes the second African and Ghanaian to edit the 120-year-old mainstream international journal that is published by Oxford University Press. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Again, it is gratifying to mention that Dr. Kofi Ejekum from the Department of Construction Technology and Management has won the 2021 Emerald Literati Award. Thank you very much. He also deserves some clap, you know. Thank you. Nana Chancellor, permit me to celebrate two of our women professors this morning for their great achievements. They are Professor Marian Asantewa Nkansa of the Department of Chemistry, who was adjudged as the 2021 Organization for Women in Science for the Developing World, OWSDL Surveyor Foundation awardee for early career women scientists in the developing world for her significant contributions to the advancement of scientific knowledge. Do you want to do it again for her? Thank you. Thank you. The second is Professor Mrs. Cynthia Amenin Dankwa of the Department of Pharmacology, Faculty of Pharmacy and Pharmaceutical Sciences, for winning the Tertiary Education and Scientific Research category of the 7th Ghana Women of Excellence Awards in recognition of her outstanding contribution to social and economic development. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our valiant students were not left out in the award-winning spree. They keep making us proud by winning highly contested competitions, both at the local and international levels. It is my singular honor, Nana Chancellor, to announce that students from our Faculty of Law won the 2022 Bafo Osei Akoto Memorial Moot Court Competition. The finals of the competition was keenly contested between KNUST and the University of Ghana and was won, Nana Chancellor, by all means by our able and strong team. Thank you. Additionally, Mr. Matthias Charles Yabe, a final year student of the Department of Communication Design, received the first prize of the 2022 Young Global Changes Recoupling Award at the inaugural award ceremony of the Global Solutions Summit in Berlin. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I am delighted to announce that same Mr. Matthias Charles Yabe and Ms. Adraina Apieje Nsianimo of the Department of Optometry and Visual Sciences have won the Total Energies Awards for the Best Startupper under 3 years and Business Creation, respectively, for the year 2022. Please, let's do it for them. Thank you. Thank you. These awards were very, very, very competitive, and our students, as always, excelled. We are very proud of them. To our indefatigable faculty members and students, we say, Ayiko. We salute all of you. Thank you. Thank you. Donations. Nana Chancellor, our stakeholders and benefactors continue to support the vision of the university. During the period under review, generous donations were made by the following stakeholders. DBS Industries Limited donated roofing materials at an estimated cost of $238,000 to the KNUST Obuasi campus for the roofing of a warehouse structure that has been renovated to provide lecture space. During the period under review, the university also received 364 laptop computers from some individual and corporate institutions in support of the Support One Needy Student with One Laptop, the Chancellor project. These included the Newmont Ghana, Stanbic Bank, Consolidated Bank Ghana, Vesterline Company, Andisap, Multinek, KNUST SRC, Grasa KNUST, and Mrs. Benisa Samoa. We are extremely grateful to all our benefactors and benefactresses. Students have already applied for these laptops, and over 750 laptops would be given to students next semester. Thank you very much. KNUST at 70. Nana Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, KNUST has indeed come a long way. I am glad to announce that the university successfully launched its 70th anniversary celebrations on 27th October 2021 to usher in a series of activities over the past 1 year. As an institution, we have every cause to celebrate and recount the successes chalked within these 10 years of the university's existence. As you graduate today, I wish to implore you to fully participate in the activities for the celebrations to make it a success. Nana Chancellor, as part of the programs for the 70th anniversary celebrations, the university held a science and technology exhibition from Tuesday 10th to Friday 13th May 2022. On the first day of the exhibitions, academia engaged some captains of industry who are proud alumni of KNUST to discuss the theme for the anniversary. KNUST, 70 years of global impact, a new age for a renewed focus. All our stakeholders, especially the KNUST Global, alumni, and corporate bodies, are invited to join us to celebrate this remarkable milestone. Your Majesty, before I proceed, please permit me to take the liberty to commend and congratulate two of our Queen Mothers in the Ashanti Kingdom and some of our chiefs who are graduating today with certificate in chieftaincy and traditional leadership. Your Majesty, I'm referring to the Queen Mother of Asante Mampong and the Queen Mother of Bomso. Nana Mampong hima, Nana Bomso hima, Aiko. Additionally, Nana Chancellor, I'd like to recognize and appreciate the hard work and commitment of two of our students' leaders during the year under review. They are Ms. Justina Safua Fosu, who was the GRASAC president last year, and Master Samuel Kweku Sessa, the former SRC president. Are you here? Could you be on your feet and let us recognize you? Thank you very much for all the hard work that you did in partnering with management to lead your colleagues. We are really proud of you. Thank you. You may take your seat. Global recognition on quality education. Nana Chancellor, I'm not even sure whether I should read this because already the cat has been out of the bag. Nana Chancellor, as the saying goes, the best things are always reserved till last. Your university, my university, and our great and noble university, the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, continues to make giant strides in our collective efforts to achieve our vision and mission as a university. I am extremely happy to announce to you that the Times Higher Education Impact Rankings, which are the only global performance tables that assesses universities against the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, SDG, under Goal 4, which focuses on quality education, has ranked the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, KNUST, the first on the continent of Africa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nana, it did not end there. Globally, we were the 14th best among 1,180 universities. To all of us, I say congratulations and I echo for the good work that we are doing. I wish to take this opportunity to encourage us to keep the fire burning by improving on our quality delivery, and I believe that beyond the skies will be our limit. Advice to graduates. My dear graduates, always bear in mind that you have been offered the greatest opportunity in life through your education at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. And you have to leverage on this to achieve your goals in life. Know that there is no elevator to success. You only have to use the stairways by taking one step at a time to climb to the top. Also remember what Winston Churchill said, that success consists of going from failure to failure without loss of enthusiasm. You may encounter failures as you climb the stairs, but never be disheartened. Follow your passion and be focused on the end goal. Always remember that the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology has very well prepared you for your bright tomorrow. Grasp all the opportunities that come your way and be encouraged that hard work never kills, neither does it break any bones, but it rather pays all the time. Now, may the mercies and the blessings from our good Lord be with you always. May you be counted among the favored, now and forevermore. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up the light of his countenance upon you and give you his peace. I wish you very well in all your endeavors. Once again, congratulations. Thank you very much, and God bless us all.
Thank you, Madam Vice Chancellor, for that eloquent speech. Can we give her another round of applause? She is indeed very hardworking woman, and she's demonstrating every day that what men can do, women can do better. I think now I have the honor to invite the basic school band to give us the university anthem. And I will humbly request you to be on your feet for the university anthem. Thank you. Please resume your seat. Having received the best tuition or quality education from the best university, you cannot fail. Nana Chancellor, may I seek your permission to invite the Deputy Minister of Education to give us a brief remarks.
Thank you very much. His Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II, Asantehene, our King, and Chancellor of KNUST, the Chairman of Council, Ambassador Nana Ifa Apentene, members of Council, the Honorable Deputy Minister for Finance and MP for Ejiso, Honorable Dr. John Kuma, the Vice Chancellor of KNUST, Professor Mrs. Rita Akusia Dixon, and Vice Chancellors of sister universities, Pro-Vice Chancellor Professor Ellis Owusudabo, and Pro-Vice Chancellors of sister universities, Registrar of the University and Registrar of Sister Universities, members of Convocation, junior members in statu populari, senior members in locus parentis, SRC President and President of GRASAC, distinguished invited guests and graduating students, ladies and gentlemen, indeed, I convey to His Royal Majesty the warm compliment of His Excellency, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and Dr. Yaw Osei-Educhum, the Minister for Education, who would have loved to grace this occasion of the congregation of KNUST in person, but are, however, constrained, and on whose behalf I humbly deliver this address. I must foremost thank most sincerely His Royal Majesty, under whose leadership as Chancellor of this university, KNUST is fast rising as a global giant and a force to reckon with. Having attained the first status in SDG Goal 4 and ranked 14 in the world, we are confident to say that KNUST has become the MIT of Africa and the IIT of Africa. We also thank the able support rendered to the Chancellor by the Chairman of Council, Council members, the Vice Chancellor, the management and faculty of KNUST, whose collective efforts this achievement have been made possible. Today, we remind ourselves that UNESCO has predicted that in the next 20 years, many more people will access education than we have ever recorded in the history of humanity. That means that access in enrollment will increase across the globe, from kindergarten, SHS, and university. That means that we must position ourselves to ensure that no child is left behind, and everyone must be given the opportunity to overcome the barriers that face them in education. This is what has informed the policy of free SHS, which President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo started, which has given well over 2.2 million students the opportunity to access secondary education. But having removed that barrier, there are other barriers which the government is very much poised to removing. One of such has been the no guarantor policy, which has just been launched, that ensures that access to financial assistance is expanded to many students that are desirous of taking their education a step higher. Having removed this, we still have the digital divide to bridge, the gap of the digital divide to bridge, to ensure that we leverage on technology to make sure that every student that wants to study and enroll in any tertiary institution has access to do so. Long are the days that are past that enrollment to universities must be limited to the capacity of the physical buildings and infrastructure we have. And so today we have 85,000 students in all in KNUST. And I'm glad to say that over 15,000 of same are doing so distance learning. This gives us a lot of opportunity to ensure that if we must attain our target of ensuring that by 2030 we reach the gross tertiary enrollment ratio of 40% from the current 20%, it is possible. So we can be rubbing shoulders with the Mauritius, with Morocco, with Algeria, who are our compatriots on the continent who have crossed the 40% mark, much as we want to benchmark with the Singapores and the South Koreas, who have long passed 80% and 90%. His Royal Majesty, in all of this, we are also minded by a survey that was commissioned by Education Commission in 2020, which posited that if nothing changes by 2030, about 825 million young people will reach adulthood without the skills needed to thrive in today's world. And by that, it translates to nearly half the global youthful population. So yes, access must be increased, but access in education will be meaningless if we do not align it to relevance, to the dictates of the current fourth industrial revolution. What it means is that everything around us in the world today is changing so fast, and therefore we must raise a population that is productive, that hold the competitive skills to be able to meaningfully lead the charge in our transformation agenda. And that is why His Excellency the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the Minister for Education, Dr. Osei Adichum, are very much passionate about the advocacy of reimagining education, of leveraging on technology, and doing education in the 21st century. Of course, the sophisticated and complex challenges that face us in the world today are global in nature, and we cannot definitely solve these ones if we have to go on a conventional trajectory of rote learning and chew and pour. Of course, I stand on the shoulders of these two statesmen to place emphasis on the advocacy for us to reimagine education. But long before the President of the Republic and Dr. Osei Adichum, the Minister for Education, will sound this advocacy as far back in ancient times as in AD 120, Plutarch posited that the mind is not a vessel that must be filled, but rather wood that must be ignited. Much later on, in the 1920s, we heard a very profound statement in that direction that was given by Albert Einstein. And he said that education is not a learning of facts, but rather a training of the mind to think. A time has come for us to be able to move away from what we were taught, to come to the lecture room or classroom, to fix your eye on the lecturer and on the board. Thereafter, some handout to be given to you, and it is expected that pretty much 70% or more must be reproduced to be able to get an A or B or a decent grade. Now more than ever before, we are confronted with the challenge of raising a people that will leverage on technology and ensure that the very best in them come out, that will liberate their minds for creativity and innovation. And to lead that charge, there couldn't be any institution that is better positioned to do so and to play the frontline role in reimagining education on this continent and in this country in particular than KNUST. So I humbly implore the university to be front and center and play a frontline role in this government's charge in delivering Education 4.0 to be able to feed Industry 4.0. Many things are changing. If you take a look at the recent publication of Forbes, the top 10 richest billionaires that were given, 8 or 7 out of them are people that are technology-driven. Things around the world are technology-driven. COVID-19 hit us. Many schools in many countries were closed. Learning stopped for many learners, for many schools, and for many countries. But for those few countries and for those few schools who had long embraced digitalization, who had put themselves in preparedness and put in place resilient infrastructure, learning never stopped. Around the world today, many innovations are occurring. Soon there's a brick that is being used in construction, recognizing that lithium is in scarcity, and therefore we must think of innovative ways of storing power. A brick is going to be used to build, and that building will power electricity, and that brick will store energy, excess energy, and there will be no need for cables and wires in generating power. These are many but a few of the innovations occurring. Augmented reality, virtual reality, and many such technologies are making learning much more meaningful. And the time has come for us to embrace this, because we know that many things are changing, much as the industry is changing. World Economic Forum, Your Royal Majesty, posited that in the next 20, 30 years, a lot of the jobs will change. 65% of the jobs will be automated. They will be replaced by artificial intelligence. They will be replaced by augmented reality and robotics. And that must occasion us an urgency that we prepare learners and students that are not only matched for the dictates of the industry scales today, but also prepared to be competitive tomorrow. On this note, and on behalf of government, and on behalf of the President of the Republic, and Dr. Oseduchum, the Minister for Education, I warmly congratulate all graduating students and to urge you that today you're going to be handed over and rewarded with various degrees, master's degrees, MSCs, MBAs, MAs, and PhDs. That must rather be a source of empowerment for you to step forward boldly to lead innovations and lead groundbreaking researches that will offer some solutions to some of these complex challenges of climate change, of global health pandemic, of global economic crisis that stare us in the face. We congratulate you warmly and wish you the very best in your endeavors. May God bless you all. Long live KNUST. Long live Asantehene. I thank you all very much for your attention.
Thank you very much, Deputy Minister of Education. Deputy Minister, as a reverend, I was thinking that you only have the Bible quotations in your mind. I didn't know you also have the whole ministry agenda in your mind. And that is very impressive. You were presenting the facts as if the way they say Genesis chapter so and so, Colossians chapter 2, verse this and that. Thank you very much, Deputy Minister. I think it's a very good time for us to take some musical interlude from a Jack Onimo.
idea. And Premier de Cabrasson. And yes, I have a wood, you will run by many. And then we say, what if you go for many? Yet you go, say, she is supposed to.
Thank you, Ejakonimo. Thank you very much. You can find only this. You can find this in only KNUST. Thank you. A round of applause for Ejakonimo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our one and only legend, Ejakonimo. Before I proceed, Deputy Minister, having praised you, I want to give you some small info. We are the university with the largest student enrollment of 85,000 students. And because of that, we will require a lot of teachers, lecturers, to teach them. And so, Clarence, you have to work on it for us. And I know I'm speaking the mind of all vice chancellors here. Again, Deputy Minister, I know with the way you were rattling all the things, you know that quality teaching in a university is underpinned by research. Therefore, the research allowance is too small. No country can develop without meaningful research. And meaningful research is underpinned by money. And so we have to look at it carefully. Thank you so much, Deputy Minister. I know you will carry it to the President. I thank you so much. Nana Chancellor, may I have your permission to invite the Registrar, Mr. Andrews Kwesi Boateng, to present the graduates.
Nana Chancellor, with your permission, I call on the Director, School of Graduate Studies, to present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
Will the graduating candidates of School of Graduate Studies please stand and remain standing? Madam Chancellor, I have the honor and privilege to present to you graduates of the School of Graduate Studies, herein present, and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, all of whom have fulfilled the requirements for the award of the degree to be admitted to the said degree.
By the powers conferred on me as the Chancellor, I, Otumfuo Oseitu II, formally admit you to the respective degrees of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Kumasi, School of Graduate Studies, AICO.
So.
Please resume your seat. We begin with the College of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Doctor of Philosophy, Animal Nutrition, Deku Godwin. Doctor of Philosophy, Agroforestry, Yeboah Samuel Owusu. Doctor of Philosophy, Fisheries, Science and Watershed Management, Awutunde Elizabeth. Doctor of Philosophy, Silviculture and Forest Management, Ejay Jones Kumi. And our College of Art and Built Environment. Doctor of Philosophy, African Art and Culture, Ejay Kofi. Doctor of Philosophy, Architecture, Dankwa Joseph Ejay. Doctor of Philosophy, Construction Management, Asamoah Odro Richard. Guribi Francis Lamini. Doctor of Philosophy, Development Studies, Nelson Wilfred Abdullahi. Sapon Yao Amo. Techi Godfred. Yakubu Isahaku. Doctor of Philosophy, Planning, Akest Benedict Mensah, Kesi Amankwa Sandra, Tony Wialdi Prosper,
And our College of Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Environmental Sanitation and Waste Management, Ado Priscilla. Apia Brimpon Marian. Asare Mena. Osare Noto, Osayum Wabo. Doctor of Philosophy, Transportation Engineering, Ose Kwame Kwakwa. Doctor of Philosophy, Water Supply and Treatment Technology, Mensa Akwete Hansen. Doctor of Philosophy, Highway and Transportation Engineering, Gizi Emmanuel Komla, Jr. Doctor of Philosophy, Geological Engineering, Akaba Prosper Edua. College of Health Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy, Pharmacology, Ativu Selassie. Doctor of Philosophy, Human Anatomy and Cell Biology, Mausi Dixon. Doctor of Philosophy, Human Anatomy and Forensic Science, Tete Joshua. Doctor of Philosophy, Immunology, Bando Betty. Doctor of Philosophy, Public Health, Abnori McLean Moses. Bapula Alex Kasim. Jansen Isaac Kofi. College of Humanities and Social Sciences. Doctor of Philosophy, Geography and Rural Development, Boaten Simon. Sebe Richard. Doctor of Philosophy, Historical Studies, Anderson Eugenia Amabrepa. Doctor of Philosophy, Religious Studies, Fiobo Ebenezer Tete. Redu Job, Yansha Patrick. Doctor of Philosophy, Sociology, Dramani Amenu. Doctor of Philosophy, Business and Management, Accounting, Donald D. Robert. Insian Charles. Obin Boatin Felix. Ousu Echampon. Doctor of Philosophy, Organizational Leadership, Ochre Edward. Doctor of Philosophy, Business and Management, Entrepreneurship and Small Business Management, Paddy Abigail. Doctor of Philosophy, Business and Management, Marketing, Adam Fodalenton, Bright Yao. Danso Edu. Day Isaac Yao. Doctor of Philosophy, Business and Management, Management Information Systems. Obri Yeboah Kwabena. Doctor of Philosophy, Business and Management, Procurement and Supply Chain Management. Toku Lomote. Doctor of Philosophy, Business and Management, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Atabro Henry. College of Science. Doctor of Philosophy, Human Nutrition and Dietetics. Jima Linda Friye. We have Michael Akenton. Doctor of Philosophy, Environmental Science. Bafo Atta Frank. Doctor of Philosophy, Food Science and Technology. Efa Menu Leticia. Doctor of Philosophy, Analytical Chemistry. Ahmed Abubakar Bauto. Ansan Eugene. Otibuachi Adolf. Sapon Kofi. Doctor of Philosophy, Chemistry. Lai Michael Coney. Doctor of Philosophy, Environmental Chemistry. Abdul Karim Babayo Umar. Amponsan Lydia Otu. Doctor of Philosophy, Organic and Natural Products. Jane Luria Abari. Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science. Anebrika Bright Selom Kojo. Doctor of Philosophy, Applied Mathematics. Recon Frederick Asenso. Doctor of Philosophy, Scientific Computing and Industrial Modeling. Aqua Robert. Egan Reader is AC. Ousu Richard. Prempe Kofi Ohemiche. Doctor of Philosophy, Nuclear Physics, Addison Eric Desmond Kote, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Medicine, Tobe Eliezer Kofi,
Nana Chancellor, with your permission, I call on the Dean, on the Director, School of Graduate Studies, to do us the honors of presenting the graduates. Master of Philosophy, Chieftaincy and Traditional Leadership Studies, Amankwa Frank, Ewua Nanayao, Oti Edward Beko, Perseus Richmond. Master of Arts, Chieftaincy and Traditional Leadership Studies, Didon Gloria, Essien Kofi Alexander, Chei Kwajo Apenting, Opoku Asamoah Irene, Owusu Kofi. Certificate in Chieftaincy and Traditional Leadership, Dufie Nana Ejakoma, Abrefi Nana Efia, Apau Nana Chumberema, Institute of Distance Learning, Master of Philosophy, Business and Management, Hospitality and Tourism Management. Eshen Shirley Ohinewa, Lecha Lolonyo, Mila Ameko Emilia Echa, Roxanne Aleta Nanajua, Tekpete Dorothy Dakwa, Tete Benjamin Kwe, Yusuf Munira. Master of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Adams Mohammed Tofik Akogo, Agbai Emefa, Agbeko Abigail, Ejay Adobia Sandra, Amamu Justina Ahine, Amayiba Christofani, Amwa Rita, Enindei Ernestina, Entry Sheila, Apia Efiacha, Ba Agnes Sewa, Baku Gertrude, Bayo Magnus, Demoji Margaret. Dennis Alberta Mamiesi, Jikunu Anita Wendy, Ephraim Michael, Hamida Osman, Kumi Eugenia, Lochi Sesame Ama, Nanyo Rita Zita, Nyamiche Nanama, Nyako Ernest Kwame, Nyako Evelyn, Osai Boache Angela, Ousuansa Abigail Sewa, Tenge Lina, Chochova Regina, Chum Ampoma Mary, Raccoon Juliet, Wenya Hartwell, Yabo Mama Ousua, Yabua Males Eva. Master of Philosophy, Business Consulting and Enterprise Risk Management, Aidu Gad, Bala Mohammed Camille. Master of Science, Business Consulting and Enterprise Risk Management, Ejay Don Okai, Ajololo David Akrofi, Ejapong Asari Nixon, Ajemang Nana Ohinewa, Amwa Jimaima, Apeyesi Raymond Chachu, Apia Collins, Asabre Emanuela, Asamoah Bernard Kankam, Ashong Patricia, Ata Michael, Atram Horatio Ni Lamte, Bonsu Esther Adema, Boabeng Isaac Minta, Donko Agbo Perez Samuel, Kote Esther Koteiko, Mafwa Brenda Esi, Mawudro Judith Adiboka, Mohammed Hasimina Pansoba, Nangbong Mangidu, Nyama Akosia Adoma, Okai Priscilla, Kwe Na Adaku, Swale Bua, Yabua Alex Enim. Master of Philosophy, Industrial Finance and Investment, Asare Kweku, Asare Bediakon Bright, Deku Ronald Yao, Jima Samuel Asare, Yelezule Lawrence. Master of Science, Industrial Finance and Investment, Abdul Fattah Abdul Jalil, Abdul Rahman Hakim, Echampong Benjamin, Aqua Agnes, Adam Bashirat, Adamu Mohammed, Adanute Joycelyn, Adakwa Yadom Samuel Asari, Adai Dankwa Seth Kofi, Adai Zebulon, Ado Robert, Adote Abigail Aku, Adu Eunice Echa, Eduamwa Angela Asantoa, Edubofo Jamila, Agbesi Divine Senyo, Agbeve Victor, Ajekum Isaac, Ahiachi Henry, Eidu George, Akomia Edmond Asante, Akugri Akobila Nelson. Amening Elijah Frempong, Amankwa Efia, Amesawu Cindy, Amuate Margaret, Amu Kingsley, Anane Andrews, Ando Owusu Daniel, Anochi Evelyn, Ansa Daniel, Antonio Frida Made, Apatu Elekplim Ellis, Arthur Joseph, Asafwe J. Fred, Asamoah Esiedua Francisca, Asamoah Mabel, Esiedu Prince Trematin, Aya Kwame Edward, Ayakwa Francis, Ayensu Samuel Benjamin, Ayete Rachel Na, Ayisi Oscar Nyadu, Baba Faisal, Baden Philip Echo, Basau John Kobina, Bedele Joyce Ekuma, Blagogi Emmanuel Dake. Wate Minta Jennifer, Donko Victoria Mame Sam, Donyina Kwejo, Dola Yusuf Kofi, Ewuzi Linda Kwanza, Fuseini Safian, Gurundo Haruna, Ibrahim Ishaku, Kanamitie Stephen, Kayede James Abimbola, Kotia Abugri, Albert, Bodo Eunice Efua Akpene, Pogbo Francis Bayron K, Kumi Asante Douglas, Kumi Menu Daniel, Kwesi Gifty, Lasse Samuel Mensah, McLean Arthur Francis, McLean Arthur George, Manuel Plange Sinclair, Mensa Brigetta, Musa Mariam, Neiza Melvin, Nkrumah Jennifer Equia, Nombari Eric, Nyama Imelda Nadia. Nyamiche Collins, Nyako Emmanuel, Okwe Priscilla Odofukai, Ofosu Alexander, Opoku Frederick, Opoku George, Opoku Newman Emmanuel, Owusu Belinda Jane, Owusua Sandra. Pinto James, Kwansa Vincent Eko, Kwam Maxwell, Razak Ayine Fatao, Saki Kwao Achin, Sanda Ubeida Tutia, Sarkodie Clement, Seed Caesar, Tabiri Yvonne Fosua, Tete Bernard, Yamua Anna Lord, Young John. Commonwealth Executive Master of Business Administration, Abdullahi Abdul Razak, Abroba Rashid, Ama Stephen Owusu, Baniba Ambrose Fafa Kofi, Boche Hussein, Jima Mensa Kwekwe Champong, Isifu Awudu, Chamateng Wendy Kunedu, Ofori Kwajo Jr., Oforin Nkrumah Yao, Kwe Salome Akushika, Senya Glo Benjamin Kojo, Tosa Mauli Yao. Commonwealth Master of Business Administration, Finance, Abebio Kwabena Echamfo, Abdul Razak Mukaramatu, Abrokwa Senya, Ado Frank Opoku, Ejay Evelyn, Akins Ebenezer, Amonu Jacqueline Ekuya Jesiwa, Anane Sarah, Arthur Philip, Ayi Gifty Brita, Avise Gifty Tega, Ayono Samuel Ayingura, Badu Frank Kwejo, Boateng Adolf Kujo, Bukro Festus, Dakon Beatrice, Dia Samuel Boadu, Guma Sule Samira, Isa Aisha, Kranteng Abna Oforiwa, Late Mercy Ayele, Oforikwe Smena, Simpson George, Texan Charles Techi, Wengam Francis, Wilson Patience Na, Commonwealth Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Abdul Hakim Rehan, Abubakar Fozia, Asamoah Sewa Portia, Obin Kweku, Kujo Martina, Efum Rita, Majub Joseph Afeji, Mankata Barbara Baba, Nyako Nicolina, Ofosu Jennifer, Owusu Ansa Mary. Commonwealth Master of Business Administration, Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Abubakar Huseifa, Ahin Philomena, Kansego Elsie, Wallace Benjamin in Kansa. Commonwealth Master of Business Administration, Marketing, Abdul Wahab Farida, Asumening Owusu George, Ayoka M-Grade Reeds, Oklu Emmanuel, Ochretete Regina, Shani Bridget Naina, Yorson Anastasia, Yabua Samuel. Commonwealth Executive Master of Public Administration, Akugri Joseph, Ofosu Asantua Eunice. Master of Business Administration, International Business, Abiao Portia Nana Esama, Ejay Juliana, Ajemang Martin, Amankwa Annette Ajemang, Amlalolo Senyo, Amwabing Ejay Ebenezer Safo, Andam Regina, Ayisi Daniel, Befi Kwesi Amwa, Deborah Elvis Esiedu. Dogbe Esther, Dusi Sheila Esi, Idrisu Nasir Abdul, Lomote Humphrey Ni Lomo Anan, Mensa Hodo Samuel, Nate Eunice, Ochre Abraham Kwesi, Salifu Mariam Bauma, Yampohecha Emmanuel. Master of Science, Educational Innovations and Leadership Science, Akoto Francisca, Anoche Christiana, Kambe Matilda, Osei Wusu Gertrude. Master of Education, Abebio Sarah, Addison Efua Ampoma, Apia Maxwell, Etia Ophelia Esibi, Honuche Joy Ajo, Cranting Abu Rebecca Echan, Makin Linda Ajua, Mohammed Sani Abdul Razak, Inti Veronica Owusua, Pepra Veronica. Thank you, Director, School of Graduate Studies.
We'll call on the Deputy Director, School of Graduate Studies, to assist with the presentation. Master of Science, Development Management. Edu Jemfi Erica, Efrifa Edith, Alemia Priscilla Aberinga, Esu Fojo Linda, Boache Alexis Yadom, Kan Ebenezer Kofi, Opoku Mensa Claudia Drua, Ochre Ano Harriet, Seidu Kipo Benjamin. Master of Science, Energy and Sustainable Management. Abdul Mumin Mahdi, Abubakar Farouk, Adam Abdul Razak, Adamado Richmond, Ade John Clifford, Adeson Kwashi Stanford, Ejay Gideon, Afari Welma Aku, Ekufu Christine AC, Ekufu Pencil, Agnes Erabna, Al-Hassan Apollo Mutala, Amwa David, Amo Samuel Ebo, Ampao Samuel, Anna Ane Desmond Asodena. Anaman Michael, Ankoma Steve Frempong, Anokwa Solomon Adom, Anson Emmanuel Buedu Jr., Apia Lawrence Osei, Apreku Israel, Ahen Jr. Bernard Nana, Akon Stephen, Asante Precious Odro, Asante Wilhelmina, Esiedu Ampem Obaye Echa, Atabuache Gertrude Esenam, Etim Frederick, Ayani Ayurizoya Edward, Befi Amapokuya, Boache Boatima Gifty, Dankwa Henry Abuaje, The Boy Caroline Lebene, Denuame Walanyo Kenneth, Dua Richard, Edufo Francis Kweku, Ezua Daniel, Fianyo Joseph Kwablan, Goka Seth, Jemfi Boedu Ajiman, Hammond Emmanuel Ayite. Hansen Fifi Odei Dennis, Honyenuga Mavis Ama, Ismael Hanan, Jujujinia Chetios, Koa Emmanuel Yao, Cranton Eric, Kosa Kwesi Agri, Kuma Kweku, Mieza Frederick, Nda Amwa Michael, Nkansa Bochwe Richmond, Nkroma Kwame, Nkroma Arthur Victor, Odai Godlove Lai, Ochere John, Opuni Victor, Osadu Stephen, Osei Richard Asamoah, Owusu Francis, Owusu John Osei, Owusu Kumi Isaac, Owusu Poku Franklin, Oyate Rubin Kofi, Prempe Richard Kwesi, Takumak Ernest, Tatra Douglas, Tete Eric, Umar Mohammed, Yakubu Abdul Wahab. Master of Science, Funds and Portfolio Management. Ameya Boateng Evelyn, Wilson Marfo Winifred, Yabua Owusu Emmanuel. Master of Science, Insurance and Business Continuity. Abe Ashon Natikua, Echampon Maxwell Atta, Agbanu Johan Listowell, Ejay Samuel Edu, Ajemine Ivy Sewa, Ekwa Kumbwachi Kingsley, Alote Na Adoko, Ampem Dakon Frank, Ansa Bismarck, Apia Joseph Adai, Ayiku Godwin, Bans Bafo Ewa John, Bene Isabella, Opokwa Jemine Rita, Owusu Grace Senya, Kwam Akromozu. Master of Science, Security and Justice Administration. Afesi Washington Ramos, Ajiman Akwesi Bedu, Akowa Linda, Alhassan Baba, Ampofu Yaukusi, Amponsa Frank Kweku, Ansuji Abo Edward Okofo Date, Antia Marilyn Nakoli, Ama Samuel, Asamoah Charles Miller, Asante Emmanuel, Asaribwe Du Ya Kesewa, Atia Martin Aduko, Awaribe Edward, Ewa Bernard, Bafo, Eyiwa Poku Sarah, Ba Jennifer, Bewa Edujemfi, Boache Henry, Boache Solomon, Boache Mafo George, Dankwa Vincent, Day McDonald, Donyo Seth Lloyd, Kole John Tay, Kowu Mauko Yao, Kwengu Moses Doc, Kusi Jabez Osei, Mensa Cecilia, Miracle Francis, Mo Joseph, Mok Matthew Kwabena, Nani Peter Kofi, Nkroma Paul, Oben Richard Entry, Obri Isaac Kofi, Oforikwe Joe Chei, Osei Akoto Bright, Osei Mensa Eric, Sam Eric Alakasi, Smith Eric Ato, Wobi Shelley. Master of Science, Strategic Management and Leadership. Abubek Mavis Malina, Abukari Fuseini, Ado Kwesi, Ejay Mante Sarah, Ajogbele Presla, Ajeman Prempe Christiana, Ahia Veselom Yaira, Edu Stephanie, Ametefe Obed Kwabla, Amwakon Daniel Frempon, Amwakon Edith, Amponsa Edward, Anshure Bernard, Apia Rebecca, Arthur David, Avonyon Audrey Eyram, Azar Gloria, Bewa Angela, Boache Millicent Yabua, Boedu Belinda Sewa, Boafo Precious, Boahene Kwame Sapon. Boatin Alfred Forsen, Bonsu Franklin Roosevelt, Botry Jeffrey, Brown Vincent Edu, Bro Evangelina Sules, Coleman Betty, Deborah Maxwell Yabua, Dokenu Rhoda Mauku, Ekpale Natalie, Esa Sally, Esel Edna Amponsa, Fiato Cyril Setonam, Fuseini Ismail, Gansa Robert Emmanuel, Graham Mariska, Jemfi Gabriel Osei, Isa Mohammed, Kabo Jamana, Kakari Jemfi Felicia, Kranche Joshua Sechre, Krebeti Eric, Kubuga Naomi, Kumi Kenneth Kweku, Kwara Juliana Anati, Marfo Danso Harriet, Mensa Anna and Judith, Mensa Beatrice Dede, Mensa Patience, Nabia Samuel Frederick, Nuchuga Emmanuel Kwashi, Inyaba Mabila Gladys, Obidiaba Hector Kwame, Okran Victor Kwesi, Odoy Benjamin Kwesi, Ohene Anoba Jennifer, Oklu Doreen Ama, Opoku Love, Opoku Tufo Gideon, Osei Akoto Richard, Osei Yabua Pokuya, Otu Eva Esi Sika, Ouso Foria Joa Fosua, Kwe Eric, Saki Rama, Said Temnia Esi, Salia Benjamin Ewula, Salifu Bariki Sufa, Salifu Rabi, Sapon Lewis, Sosa Yvette Akoko, Tebi Daniel Osei, Tewia Dennis Kwame, Tenzi John Mensa, Waki Michael, Wayo Abraham Tete, Zechre Dominic, Master of Science Development Finance, Ejari Ofosu Monica, Ajen Fosu Hene Eva, Boache Albert Dankwa, Bona Equia Ejewa, Hashforth Ebenezer, Kranten Mame Equia Jawa, Kole Emmanuel Tei, Enti Apel and Asford, Owusu Ebenezer, Owusu Kate, Pepra Yao Amwa. Master of Science, Planning, Monitoring, and Evaluation. Adam Malka, Edu Jemfi Yao, Ajimain Bedu, Ajimain Nana Kunedu, Ahiable George King, Alejina Fidelia, Anani Kwajudia, Apia Francis Kwame, Esiedu Isaac Kwaju, Etusi Amudu Isaka, Bagbeng Yobat, Balsab Frederick Sayo, Buam Ponsem Nana Ama, Boache Esther Obiya, Boatin Teresa, Bene Julius Koku Sairam, Haruna Swali, Keme Mavis, Kwabena Abrokwa, Akwete Gipsy Kwajo, Mahmoud Haruna. Mahmoud Ziyaratu, Mensa Opoku Adriana, Ninoni Benjamin, Nkansa Dominic, Nunifant Amos Basuman, Korte George Kwate, Techi Nicholas, Texan Nana Emisa, Umar Adams, Yakubu Musa, Zakaria Mohammed Suyuhini. Thank you, Deputy Director, School of Graduate Studies.
Thank you, Registrar. Now that you have fully graduated, may I invite you to be upstanding for a special ritual. The Christians will call it Elijah impartation. Nana Chancellor, may I have your permission to invite the Vice Chancellor to dispatch our graduates?
The Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Kumasi, has trained and prepared you for service to humanity. Therefore, on this 11th day of June 2022, In the year of our Lord, we send you into the world to go and make a difference in society. As a sign of your graduation, please move the tassel from the right to the left. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Can you clap for yourselves once more? We shall now take the alumni oath, so please remain standing. Okay, so we invite Professor Kalefrimpong to administer the oath.
Please, when I say I, you repeat it and add your name to it. And you continue to repeat the rest of statements after me. I, graduate of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Kumasi, do hereby solemnly declare my membership in the KNUST Alumni Association and voluntarily pledge to abide by its aims and tenets. I pledge to dedicate my loyalty, my commitment to the development of the university, and to the service of the KNUST Alumni Association, wherever and whenever needed. So help me God. Thank you.
Thank you. You may resume your seat. Because you have worked so hard, I think the Chancellor will permit me to give you a small musical interlude from Ejakonimo. Please enjoy the music. You may swing your head or shake your hand. Can we do it better for Agric Odimo? He never disappoints. Thank you, Eja. We are most grateful to you. Nana Chancellor, in the Vice Chancellor's speech, she mentioned that there are some leaders, student leaders, who have distinguished themselves. They have impacted this university positively, and management would want to recognize them. And so I shall invite your good self, Nana, to help us do this with the Vice Chancellor and the Council Chairman. So Samuel Sessa, the former SRC president. Miss Justina Safwa. Thank you very much, Nana Chancellor and Vice Chancellor. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We are gradually coming to the end of today's ceremony. But before we do so, Nana Chancellor, kindly permit me to acknowledge a few dignitaries who have graced today's occasion. And then I will start by thanking you yourself first. Nana, thank you so much. Please. Thank you so much. The Deputy Minister of Education, Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo. Thank you so much for coming. I also have the Deputy Minister of Finance, Honorable Dr. John Kuma. He has promised that he will give us more clearance, I'm sure. I also want to recognize the Council Chairman, Ambassador Nana Efa Appenting, and the Council, the entire Council. Ladies and gentlemen, because Nana has been sitting for too long, I may not be able to mention everyone, but if I don't mention you, I have mentioned you in my head. I also want to acknowledge the Vice Chancellor, Professor Mrs. Rita Akusia-Dixon, the Pro-Vice Chancellor, the indefatigable Professor Elisa Wisudabo, the Registrar, Mr. Andrews Kwesi Boateng, all provosts and deans and directors in KNUST, Professor Emeritus Kwame Sapong, former Council Chairman of KNUST, Professor Kwesi Obri Danso, former immediate Vice Chancellor of KNUST before Mrs. Rita Akusia-Dixon took over. Professor Kwesi Kwafu Adakwa, the vice chancellors and registrars from sister universities. I have here Professor Ben Hunyenuga, Vice Chancellor, Hull Technical University. Mr. Solomon Pamford, the Registrar, University of Energy and Natural Resources, Sunyani. Dr. Samuel Edujemfi, Rep, VC, Amstead. Is it Apia Minka University? Yes. I also have here Right Reverend Nuben Abubakar, former Bishop of the Methodist. Thank you for coming. Brigadier General Joseph Apo, Central GOC Central Command. He's here. Sorry if I don't mention something well, I'm sorry. Professor and Mrs. Jackson, they are also here. Thank you so much for coming. Mr. Michael Ajimine, representing the Global Alumni, also here. Nana Sahene, Director of Protocol, Menshia Palace. And my brother, Nana Atapuku Ajibine, Director, Urban Roads, Kumasi. All chiefs, Nananom, here present, I recognize you. After the dissolution of this assembly, convocation will be refreshed at the Senior Staff Clubhouse. And you, big men and women who have graduated today, I know you have a lot of food. So the lawns, we have prepared the lawns. You can use it. And if you have something left, you can bring it to us. We have accredited photographers around, so please, we encourage you to take pictures, good pictures. This university is the most beautiful university in the whole of this country. And if I'm not mistaken, sure that it will be the most beautiful in the whole of Africa. So take nice pictures. Take nice pictures and show to the world that you went to the best university. And from today, when you go for any interview appointment and they ask you where you are coming from, tell them you are coming from the best university. And they will understand it. I shall now invite Reverend Dr. Champon to give us a closing prayer. Oh, sorry, before I do so, sorry. I shall. Okay. And graduates, you return your gowns and go to the School of Graduate Studies for your certificates and transcripts. I nearly committed a very big blunder. I now have the honor and pleasure to invite the Chancellor to dissolve today's assembly.
By the powers conferred on me as Chancellor of the University, I, Otumfo Oseitu II, declare this assembly duly dissolved. Thank you.
We shall remain standing for the closing prayer.
Please let us pray. Most gracious and ever-living God, we give you all the glory, all the praise, all the adoration and the honor for the gift of our lives, the gift of this great day, and for this day and all that has taken place. We bless your name for the life of this great and noble university. We give you all the glory and the praise for all the people you have blessed this university with. Our Chancellor, the Council of the University, the management, and all stakeholders of this university, and we bless you for crowning our efforts with fruitfulness. We thank you for this day and all that we have witnessed. This special graduation in which we have seen many PhDs and various master's degrees. We give you all the glory and the praise even as we join with these graduates, our dear ones, to thank you for your blessings upon their lives, for being the beginning and the end of their academic journeys, for blessing them with every resources they needed, and for bringing them successfully to the end of this program. Even as by your grace we have come to the end of this ceremony, we do commend them to you, asking that you fill them with your spirit, the spirit of knowledge and wisdom, the spirit of understanding and counsel, the spirit of the fear of the Lord. And above all, we pray that, Lord, may your favor and your mercies rest and abide with them. May you open new doors for them. May you enlarge their territories. Fill them with yourself so that they will go out there and make a difference. May they brighten every corner they find themselves. And may the world rejoice because of them. We give you all the glory and the praise for answering our prayer, and we ask that even as you brought us safely and soundly to this place, may you carry us on your eagle wings to our various destinations. And at the end of the day, we will be careful to give you all the praise for what you have done and what you continue to do for us as a nation, as Antiman, and as a university. These are many more blessings we do ask. Through Christ Jesus our Lord, we pray. Amen.
We shall remain standing for the reception of the Chancellor and Council. Now because of it now. Tiebekasa. Convocation may follow. Thank you so much, Regimental Band, and thank you all for coming. God bless you. For those who will not be able to pick their certificates today, the graduate school will be open tomorrow at 10 a.m. So you can still pick up your certificates tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Special congregation, and we have a queen mother who has also graduated, and we'd like to talk to her how she even started all this journey. Nana Hima, I want to call about tech team. With the human Kamuna Namona, Ewaha, Nana, dear Nana Hima, what graduate now graduate to your course in the Moody way.
Me patrol, me graduate with chieftaincy and traditional leadership. Any graduate here because a new course on my introduce and any me konenim and tinye me koyenim so was sending my sister and to work by better so you better
okay na man na who your ohima ewo ehe
so ya bom so ya
na then abeka che ahima fo anasa ahemfo about a program here also be graduate
yo me pesa me catch ahima fo a and na omo abehu ya graduation no say adesua de entwamu da ena na so ne me asesa enti akonwa na ye de na wo se education e bata ho entumetu ahemafo no fo so omo nsomra on benya nimde na yesu abenya free KNUST ha no akra me ka chro with us.
All right, thank you so much. We have another queen mother. We like to talk to her. Yes. Yeah, so this is the final day of the 2021 special congregation. His Majesty Otumfuo was present to actually help graduate the PhD. All right, so I have another queen mother here. Nana Hima, no more about Tech TV. Nana, so we would like to do it in English. All right, Nana Hima, what program? Yeah, what program? What program did you graduate in?
Chieftaincy and Traditional Leadership.
So what actually motivated you to come for this program?
Well, when I read the course outline, I assumed if I'm able to pursue the course, it will make me a better leader. I've been in school for 22 years. I'm the second in command in Ashanti. So I assumed when I'm able to pursue the course, it will make me a better leader. what I think.
What will you tell KNUST as a university?
Well, I'm so proud of them for them initiating this program, because there's nothing better than this. If you really look at what it entails in the course outline, to be a traditional ruler, all you need is that. So it's like basically a rules of engagement for chieftaincy.
Thank you so much for having me on Tech TV. All right, so we're still at the Great Hall here, interacting with some of the graduates to find out how is their feeling like. And I have Bika here, who has been doing this from the start to the finish. How has the whole congregation been?
Well, I would say it has been really an exciting atmosphere. I mean, I have this feel, I'm still an undergraduate student, but they made me feel like I want to pursue masters. It has been really an exciting moment.
Now, you're interacting with most of the graduates. What will be your final conclusion about, their interaction with you?
Well, from their experiences, it hasn't been a very easy journey. I interviewed some of them who were couples, some of them were families. So being able to manage and balance everything, it shows that it hasn't been an easy journey. I'm personally really happy for them, but I think it was also a source of an inspiration to me as I look forward to any other further education.
All right, so I will have to leave it for you, and I'll be back.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, so like my colleague said, it has been a really eventful day, and we hope we also had an amazing time. Hopefully we'll get some of the graduates to share their experiences, but trust me, if you were not here, I was going to say that you missed out, but you didn't really miss out because you were live on TEK TV. Okay, so we even had the mother queens as well being interviewed. It's not easy. Anybody can actually pursue this form of education, but it takes persistence, it takes determination and hard work. Yeah, you can see from their faces that they really worked hard for this. It has been a really amazing time from Thursday to Friday to today, but we are really grateful, and they have been receiving different messages. One of them includes that they should go out in the world and make a difference, which is a really interesting experience. So as we wait here, we'll be hearing from more and more people, so stay with us. We'll take in more experiences. Hello, sir. Hello, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm also doing great. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Please, how do you feel about today?
Oh, I'm so excited. It has been a nice program, and I'm happy to be part of it today.
Then I'm really glad. What would be your advice for people who are doing the same program and they are yet to graduate?
Yeah, well, as a traditional chief, I'll first give thanks to Almighty God and also thank Utum Force82 for allowing us to go through such a hectic program. We are so grateful, and my advice to the chief and queen mothers is they should also take a keynote, that it helps a lot. It's a broad lesson that it will enhance their chieftaincy so that we can move Santamai forward.
I cannot agree more. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you. We have one more person coming our way, one more graduate, and he deserves more congratulations. Hello, how are you doing? What's your name?
I'm Johan Listowell, Akmanu.
Okay, congratulations to you.
Thank you very much.
How do you feel about today?
Oh, very excited to be among the graduates and seeing Otumfo for the first time. Yeah, it's an amazing feeling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was coming to ask whether you think this would have been the same if it was a virtual experience.
No, you wouldn't have gotten the feeling as, how do you call it? Virtual, you will not have gotten the opportunity to meet friends. Some of us, this is the first time I met my friends. So the face-to-face graduation has given me the opportunity to meet my friends that I met online. Yes, that gave me the opportunity.
I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you once again.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Hello. Congratulations. How are you doing?
I'm good, you?
I'm also great. How do you feel about today?
I'm very happy. It's been a blessed year, very, very blessed year. Very happy for today, at least.
How has the journey been for you?
How
has this journey been for you?
Wow. I had to always be from Obuase, coming around, studying, all the sleepless nights. I think it's been my colleagues will tell you, it's been a while. So much But thank God, everything has been so successful, and we thank God for everything that He's done for us. All the travels, all the assignments, all the midterms, the examinations. It wasn't easy. Yeah, and it's thank God.
Okay, I'm really glad. Do you think this would have been the same if this program was virtual?
No. Where would you see Otumfuo? At least we saw Otumfuo, we saw the Deputy Minister of Education, the Provost, the Vice Chancellor, everybody was here. And we thank God. I saw my colleagues. Yeah, so it was very nice.
Thank you so much for your experience and congratulations once again.
Thanks.
All right. Okay, we have a few more beautiful ladies coming our way. Hello, you're looking really nice. Can you tell us your names, please?
My name is Betty Coleman, Strategic Management, SML, right?
I want to stand in between you guys. Can I stand in between?
Oh, come.
Your name is?
Evangelina Brew.
Okay.
I'm Jennifer.
I'm Audrey. Audrey, congratulations to you guys. How do you feel about today?
Oh my God, I feel like, I'm on top of the world. I feel like, today is my day. I feel like, it's so exciting. Very exciting. So much. It's phenomenal. I mean, it's not been easy. The journey has not been easy, but God has been good. And thus far by grace, right?
Do you have anything to say?
I just want to say thank you to this my crazy friends. They made school really fun, and I loved it.
All the hard work has paid off, and we are grateful to God.
Yeah. We give glory to God for this success.
Okay, so we are so happy. We are so happy. What would be advice for someone who's yet to graduate?
Okay, so let me say that it's not easy. It's very difficult, but with determination and hard work, you can get there. This is not just the end. We are going for our PhD, right, girls? Yay! God is our help. So anyone out there, I mean, schooling is difficult, learning is difficult, but like I said, if you are determined, you have a goal, you definitely achieve it by the grace of God. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations.
Another tip for the ideal student. If you are waiting that you be spoon-fed, forget it. The fact that you are paying doesn't mean you're going to be spoon-fed. You have to make a move. You have to fight for it. Other than that, you will sit down, your colleagues will graduate and you'll be sitting down. So put in the effort. Don't sit in Accra and think you are in Accra, so you are not part of KNUST. You must come to campus, meet your supervisors, and you graduate. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Congratulations once again. Well, as she said, don't sit in Accra and think you're not a KNUST student. You need to put in the hard work. Hello?
Hello.
What's your name?
My name is Francis Kweku-Edufo.
Congratulations. How do you feel about today?
Thank you very much. In fact, it's been a long journey, and some of us didn't know that we'll get to this far because we are pure technical guys, and for you to move from that level to this level, in fact, it takes time and it's a success to some of us. Yeah, so
do you think the experience would have been the same if this was virtual?
Oh, no. You will not enjoy it at least, Yes, so it's a wonderful one, and we are happy that we are the first people to break through this virtual graduation stuff. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and congratulations once again. All right. Hello. Please come this way. Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, by God's grace, I'm fine. How are you too? My name is Frederick Meza.
Okay, how do you feel about today?
Oh, I'm so grateful. I mean, I'm so honored. I'm very proud to be part of this premium university. I mean, I'm grateful. I'm short of words. I don't know what to say.
How do you feel about having the Chancellor around today? What did he make you feel?
Oh, I'm so proud. It tells me that what men can do, women can do better. I mean, the lady or the woman just delivered. I mean, more than the best of my knowledge. She did very well, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Your advice for someone who's yet to graduate?
Okay, what I would say is that, education, you need to study hard. For you to come out to be a graduate, you must be focused, you must be hard work, and forget about other things and make sure that you concentrate on your studies. And at the end of the day, you become a better person in the society.
Thank you so much, and congratulations once again. All right, thank you. Okay, so we've come to the end of today, but one word that you can go away with if you are an ideal student. One graduate said, don't sit in Accra and think you're not a KNUST student. You need to come to campus and put in the hard work. It has been an eventful ceremony from Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We thank you for sticking with us. My name is Ilet Mika, and this is TEK TV.